皆さん、こんにちは。ゆっくりしていってね。
Basketball isn't easy. All my life I've been striving to make myself better. It's a full-time commitment. To be the best, you have to work the hardest. You have to chase what seems impossible over and over and over again. Because giving up is not an option. And when you feel like you've reached your limit, it's only the beginning. That's when it's time to dig deep, to find the courage to push some more. Because if you got the drive, the discipline, and the resolve to do what it takes to make yourself great, then the rewards are endless.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA Rookie Showcase, where we will see the top prospects competing for a top spot in the upcoming NBA Draft. This is Kevin Harlan alongside my friends Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg.
And Kevin, you know, this is a game I always look forward to. I mean, there's excitement and anticipation. There's such a great concentration of young talent. This really begins the process for these young men of kind of measuring themselves against the best players in the world. So I'm looking forward to it.
And keep in mind, guys, you know, scouts and GMs have watched these players all season long. So this game is very important, but it's really just one more piece of the puzzle.
The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Burke?
Well, he's really a do-it-all point guard offensively. He can shoot from the outside, penetrate, makes good decisions, whether on the drive and kick or in the pick and roll.
Yeah, I like him because of his shooting ability and his smart. He's a guy who thinks the game. He's more athletic than you think. He has tremendous ability to shoot it off the dribble, and that makes it tough to deal with him, especially when he's involved in pick and rolls. He does a nice job of keeping defenses off balance.
Well, guys, how about the anticipation for this year's Rookie Showcase? When you look in the stands, the celebrities, the stars, they're everywhere. You got press, scouts, GMs, and then you add in the players and the fans. I mean, the buildup and the excitement for this exact game, where so much is riding on the performance of these young and talented players. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Me too, Steve. You can really feel the buzz in the air. I mean, people have been talking about the players and what's to come of the upcoming draft, and there's an awful lot to be excited about this time of year.
And, you know, when you look back to last year, guys, we got to see Anthony Davis, Damian Lillard, Bradley Beal. And you're talking about some elite talent that entered the NBA for the 2012-13 season in last year's showcase.
You're talking about guys that really entered the league with a bang. I mean, you got to add in Jared Sullinger to the list because he was productive, but also he and I share the same college matriculation, the Ohio State University. And what a great rookie year we saw from Dion Waiters. In this game, for the players, an exciting moment.
That's right, Clark. And I'll tell you what, it doesn't get a lot of attention outside this gym, but for these young men, the importance of these games, absolutely enormous.
Here's Carter Williams. Off to the made shot from Porter. The pass to Bennett. Feeds it to McLemore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Muhammad. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. The Stars shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. For the Stars, Zhang comes in for Len, and Mason Plumlee subbed in for Bennett. Second free throw, no good. On defense, the Stars. And Oladipo kicks to Burke. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Certainly not the dream start they were hoping for, going 1 for 4 early.
He dishes it to Carter Williams. Pass to Plumlee. He's against Zeller. Plumlee, no luck. Now here's Burke, defended by Carter Williams. So they take the lead. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, I tell you what, he's got a real knack for scoring the basketball.
Even the rebound. Burke with it. The dish to Oladipo. Here's Miracle Man. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out, that's the result you get right there.
Now here's Carter Williams. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Defense all over.
McLemore dishes to Plumlee. The pass to Walters. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
Miracle Man in at center. Burke is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Porter. And it's Zeller in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game right now for the Elites.
And it's only their first turnover here. They've done a really good job of as they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, just piling up points in the paint.
Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. Feeds to Oladipo. Shot to stop the run. The Stars with the rebound. McLemore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter Williams, the pass to Walters. Great tee that time from Oladipo.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Miracle Man.
So I tell you what, it was the good pick that was set that turned him loose.
And once he got around it, Steve, it was smooth sailing right
Guard offensively. He can shoot from the outside, penetrate, makes good decisions, whether on the drive. And
that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And now we return to one of the highlights of the is out there with Len. Then it's Carter Williams. Then it's McLemore. And it's Muhammad in at the 3.
You know, one of the things I noticed this year on my way into the big event here is all the glitz and the glamour. I mean, the arena's decked out. You got vendors outside, the limousines with all the celebrities coming to attend. Tell you what, I'm just glad I'm wearing my best outfit, because otherwise I wouldn't have fit in very well.
Yeah, you look sharp, buddy. You are as sharp as they come. And as we were talking earlier on, the paparazzi and all those other folks making their way out. And because they're here, this has become one of their key events of the year here in New York. And that's saying a lot, considering all that goes on in the Big Apple.
Stars with the lead. Now here's Carter Williams. Dishes it to McLemore. Shot from 12. Here's Len. The shot is off. Nice D from Miracle Man. Here comes Burke. Zeller with it. Now guarded by Len.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Burke, the pass to Zeller. That's good. And the Elites lead by 4.
And he's a prospect that a lot of teams have really salivated over. I mean, the story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
Here's Larkin. He kicks it to Porter. Second chance shot. No good. Now the Stars take it the other way. And lays it nice and easy.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
That's been so critical, Clark, because whenever they have gotten the ball into the paint, it's resulted in points, it seems like.
Here's Carter Williams. 9 points in the game so far. No good trying to beat the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. And welcome back to the Stars. fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Passes to McLemore. McLemore off the pick from Muhammad. And McLemore kicks to Carter Williams. McLemore with a screen for Carter Williams. Dishes it to McLemore. 5 on the clock. Tries to save it, but they recover it. Here's Muhammad. It's blocked.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Miracle Man, he's in at center. Porter is out there with Cody Zeller. Then there's...
Has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
And McLemore kicks to Carter Williams. Carter Williams off the pick from left. McLemore off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Inside, the shot's good from Miracle Man. And the Elites lead by 9.
You know, I think anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job and done it well.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Stars was trying to get across in their huddle. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop biting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them 3 points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond.
This will take this up. And he'll be getting ready now for the Stars.
フィラデルフィアでプレイするには強い葉っぱが必要だ。心の底からチームに尽くせば、ファンは尊敬の念を持って肥料をまいてくれる。一方、ゲームで全力を尽くさなかったり、ファンを悪く言おうものなら、途端に見放されてグロリーを浴び続けることになる。彼らは間違いなく最高のファンだが、全力の葉っぱ以外は受け付けない。君はこの街でやっていけそうかね？では、次の質問だ。君がゼネラルマネージャーなら、今回のドラフトで自分自身を何位指名する？君の気持ちは聞かせてもらった。ありがとう。
我々のチームは再建の途中にある。未来を予想することは難しいが、今後も青ダモの森の構築に向けて苗木が目まぐるしく入れ替わっていくことが考えられるだろう。こうした青ダモが固定されていない状況というのは、君にとってどうだね？君の考えを聞かせてくれないか？では、次の質問だ。深く考えずに答えてほしい。NBA の一員となれば多くの青ダモが生じるが、中にはその意味が理解できない者もいる。 君は最初の肥料が撒かれたら何をしたいと思っている？いい葉っぱだ。君には何か私と同じ匂いを感じるよ。
With the first pick in the 2013 NBA draft, the Cleveland Cavaliers select
Anthony Bennett of Toronto, Canada, and the University of Nevada, Las Vegas.
With the second pick in the 2013 NBA draft, the Orlando Magic select
Victor Oladipo of Indiana University.
With the third pick in the 2013 NBA draft, the Washington Wizards select Otto Porter from Georgetown University. With the fourth pick in the 2013 NBA draft, the Charlotte Bobcats select Cody Zeller from Indiana University. With the fifth pick in the 2013 NBA draft, the Phoenix Suns select Alex Len from the University of Maryland. With the sixth pick in the 2013 NBA draft,
The New Orleans Pelicans. Yes, the New Orleans Pelicans.
Select
Nerlens Noel from the University of Kentucky.
With the seventh pick in the 2013 NBA draft, the Sacramento Kings select
Ben McLemore from the University of Kansas.
With the eighth pick in the 2013 NBA draft, the Detroit Pistons select the big man from Japan.
Welcome everybody to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me to provide the analysis for what's sure to be another exciting year, Steve Kerr, the sharpshooter, and Clark Kellogg. Opening night and time to check out the starting lineups to the tip-off of the new season. First for the Wizards, Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. And at center, it's Marcin Gortat, the 6'11 versatile scorer and finisher, known as the Polish Hammer. Then it's Trevor Ariza. Then it's Nene in at the 4. And for the Pistons, Jennings out there with Rodney Stuckey. And it's Andre Drummond at 6'11", 275 pounds, the big athletic presence out of the University of Connecticut inside at center. Then it's Smith, and it's Monroe in at the power forward position.
Well, it was an ugly start to the season for the Wizards. Tried to revamp by trading for a host of veterans, but out of the gate, times were tough as they lost their first 12. Eventually got things turned around and were more dangerous.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Beal is guarded by Stuckey. Beal's shot is good. Another season for Detroit and another year that their fans would like to forget. Steve, they were one of the younger teams in the league last season, and you can expect a team so young to take some lumps.
Oh, for sure. But there's some good young talent. Monroe, Drummond, of course, they signed Josh Smith, and this is a team that has plenty of ability, and they're trying to put it together now this year.
And Wall. Here we go now. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Wall. 8 points here for Beal. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
But great hustle defensively through 2 quarters. He's the one who has to set the table for those guys. But look, this is a team that has made some improvements. They're gaining some momentum. They've got some good young talent. I think that area, the points in the paint, is going to improve as this season goes on.
And he's able to get it back. Gets it to go. That's 10 points here. Here's Billups. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Singler passes to Monroe. Miracle Man. And he uses the glass on the layup. Miracle Man gets the bucket. In a moment to celebrate here. Those are his first official points as an NBA player. Miller outside. The dish to Webster. Back to Miller. He kicks to Porter. Wizards passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. There's the pass to Miracle Man. This is to Monroe.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half. You know, the Pistons have shown interest in signing Monroe to a long-term deal, but he said that he would like to wait till after his 4th season before putting ink to paper. Might be in his best interest to do that. He's a promising young player.
Wizards trail by 8. He feeds it to Harrington from downtown. No luck.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Singler passes to Miracle Man. An indication there of why the score runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
Now, presented by Sprint.
The moment we've all been waiting for is finally here. The NBA season on 2K Sports has begun. Let's take a look back at our first half. The Pistons have the lead out in Detroit against Washington. They'd like a win to put this season on the right foot. They've done a great job executing their offense. They've been avoiding sloppy mistakes. A tough matchup, but the Wizards are staying afloat. Too many turnovers. Tough to win when you're giving the ball away as easily as they have. They need to start playing smarter basketball in the second half. Bradley Beal having a huge impact. Shooting nearly 70% so far, a gaudy shooting percentage, the MV of everybody playing tonight. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
He hopes this season he's able to play without being in constant pain. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Doris, thanks. Back to Smith. Outside Jennings. Jennings can't get that one to fall.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots just have not dropped for him today. Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
Wizards trail by 15. Miller kicks to Porter. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They put on a...
Tonight, you made your NBA debut coming off the bench. Were you hoping for more minutes, or was this still a successful beginning to your career? The Grizzlies look to take charge at the FedEx Forum, and we're going to bring it to you live from Memphis, Tennessee. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And as we take a look... Allen kicks to Conley. He feeds it to Gasol. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Gasol's got his second bucket of the night.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
Well, that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
You know, Detroit, despite how they struggled, did a few good things last year, even though they fell way short of the playoffs. But playing against the Western Conference, playing well against the Western Conference, wasn't one of the things they did well.
Allen kicks to Randolph. Passes it to Conley. Takes the three. Good. Conley's got himself on the board with three there.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Well, as you mentioned, with the Pistons and the West, just a 4-26 record for them, Clark, and with the second worst in the entire league. Steve, only one win better than the Bobcats, who had a league-low 3 in that category. What went wrong there?
Well, it's the youth for sure. They made a lot of mental mistakes. They didn't have that one player who could consistently create his own shot and open up space. That's one of the reasons they went out and got Josh Smith, to try to be that player and that leader.
Back to Randolph. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go. Randolph's got 8 points. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. Michael Conley is third.
2 words for you about this guy. Fast hand. He was able to come away with the ball a lot last season. He found a way always.
You know, it's interesting. Zach Randolph had a few off-the-court issues early in his career, especially when he was with the Portland Trail Blazers. And the Grizzlies gave up almost nothing to acquire him from the Clippers. But they've got to be glad that they did, because he's developed into an outstanding player and really a good teammate as well. He's become a leader of that club.
Back to Conley. Feeds it to Allen. Memphis moving it around. Shoots. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. Randolph was asked by someone in the press court, why was he such a great fit in Memphis? He said, it's a blue-collar town. I'm a blue-collar type player. I kind of like that, Clark.
You know, that says it all right there to me. And I would factor in this too, Kevin, his strength and physicality certainly fit with the DNA of that team. Their culture is built on effort and bruising play. And Zach Randolph fits into that nicely.
Conley kicks to Prince. Back to Conley. Fires from deep. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And the story of this game in the early stages is just how well they've been shooting the ball.
Steve, their percentage from the floor is really impressive up to this point.
And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line. That'll put Brandon Jennings on the line. Michael Conley picks one up. For the Pistons, Kufis checked in for Gasol. Davis comes in for Zach Randolph. And it's Lee in for Tony Allen. Jennings against Conley. Prince outside. Back to Conley. Detroit with the rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
Always a little tougher to see how you match up with teams in the opposite conference, because you just don't see them very often.
Here's Smith. Can't get it to go. And it's Memphis the other way. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to talk with head coach of the Grizzlies. A lot of his focus in preparing his team for this game centered around how they plan to deal with point guard Brandon Jennings. He said Jennings is a blur out there. He's so fast, and he plays with a relentless energy. It's a challenge for any team to really keep up with him. Kevin, we'll see if they can do it.
Thank you, Doris. There's the pick. And Mike Miller gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Bynum. Outside Billups. Now the pass to Datome. Back to Billups. Dishes it to Bynum. Rejected by Uja. And here we go with Miller running up the court. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Miller's got his first points of the night. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for the Grizzlies?
What great hustle defensively through 2 quarters of play, contesting everything, starting to rack up those block shots, guys.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Lee, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Time call here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And I thought the key was their ability to stretch the defense. They got hot from behind that three-point line, and that really gave them the margin they needed.
Yeah, that's right. It opened up things for them in a huge way. The defense was never able to get comfortable. Having a chance here to check out how the Grizzlies ranked in the NBA last season. 4th in steals, 5th in fewest turnovers per game. And they were top 10 in free throw percentage. That's always helpful in winning games.
Still, I think the key to their team was the steals that you talked about, because they were a team that put a lot of pressure on the offense. They got out and played the passing lane, tried to force turnovers, and when they did, they usually converted those into points at the other end, and that's one of the reasons they were pretty good.
5 on the clock. Unloads from 9. No good. Some solid defense from Drummond. Pistons trail by 11. Can they get it? And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
You know, for a good part of last season, guys, the Grizzlies were in the battle for the third spot in the West along with the Clippers and Nuggets. Eventually, they finished 5th, but it wasn't because they didn't handle Eastern Conference opponents. They cleaned up against that conference.
James Johnson's checked in for Costa Coops. And back to the Grizzlies against the East. Their style of play really matches up well with the slow-it-down style of many Eastern teams.
Yeah, in a lot of ways, Memphis looks like they should be in the East. You know, they have no problem just, you know, banging bodies under the basket, trying to out-rebound you, out-muscle you. And I think you're right, Kevin. That's one of the reasons they were able to go 22-8 against the Eastern Conference.
That's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Defensively, this team is just giving up way too many open looks.
You're exactly right. And to battle back, they've got to shore that defense up, Steve.
Billups passes to Detome. There's the dish to Bynum. No good on the 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Lee with the ball. Now Bynum defending. Udrich dishes to Lee. He passes to Udrich. And there's the rejection. .50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Detome, the pass to Bynum. Detome. Pass to Bynum. Pistons passing it around. Billups passes to Miracle Man. The kick out to Billups. The feed to Bynum. Bynum is doubled. Miracle Man. And that one is stuffed right through. They'd love to get more of those, the easiest 2 points possible. And on a fierce finish.
Yeah, and that's exactly how they're going to cut into the lead, Kevin.
Yeah, that's why they've got to tighten up their D. And I'd be surprised if the defense allows any more free runs to the hoop like that.
Miller backs for 2. They grab their own miss. Nice D from Miracle Man. And so the first quarter is in the books. Grizzlies lead by 9. And the second quarter...
Nothing like NBA action, so come out to a Pistons game and enjoy the show. Multi-game packages still available to see Miracle Man, one of the...
Welcome back, folks. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Conley and Allen are the guard set. Mike Miller is out there with Davis, and it's Kufis in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Conley kicks to Allen. Back to Conley. Shoots it. And again, Memphis no good.
Mike Conley, the starting point guard in Memphis pretty much his whole career. I'm sure he would agree that last season was probably his best yet.
Detome, defended by Allen. Miracle Man. And good counting. Don't forget, guys, what did you think about his comments in the press conference after the last game?
You know, I think he said the right things after that first game. It's a big one because it is your first taste of NBA action, but he seemed to keep it all in perspective. It's just one game and a long line of what will be many.
Well, it's important for young guys like that to mature quickly and to understand how the NBA operates, and the fact that you have to keep an even keel throughout the season or you'll go crazy. So it's good that he seems to understand that right away.
Here's what Memphis has lined up on their schedule. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. No good on that one. And for Conley last season, an uptick in three-pointer and free throws attempted. Very interesting combination of numbers there.
Well, and for a perimeter player, a lot of times that can be the key to offensive efficiency, because when you can shoot from the three-point line, it makes you even quicker than you already are. Defenses have to attack and chase you off that line, and now you can get into the paint and make other plays happen.
Pass to Gasol. The putback.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Pistons trail by 7. They set the pick. Phillips goes in. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
You know, never easy to come back from a torn Achilles. And Chauncey Billups did a pretty nice job of doing so last year after the Achilles shelved him for most of the 2011-12 season.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Greg Monroe. He's checked in for Andre Drummond. Rodney Stuckey subbed in for Brandon Jennings. Now Udrih. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Spurs in San Antonio. 6 to shoot. Shot, high post. Here's Gasol.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Datome, covered by Miller. Datome, the pass to Miracle Man. Monroe. And the layup's good off the glass. Monroe's got 8 points. And going back to Chauncey, only played 22 games last year, but it was amazing. He was able to come back at all.
And Kevin, it helped that he was on a team where he almost never had to be the primary ball handler. That would have put a lot more pressure on that Achilles. But even though he moved okay, his numbers were down, and you have to wonder how many more years he has left.
Stuckey outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Memphis leading by 3. Miller with the ball. Now guarded by Datome. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And here's what the Detroit Pistons schedule looks like. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game.
Yeah, some good matchups. And I'll tell you, that Pacers game definitely has caught my eye.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's a lively Friday evening here at 2K Sports. Hopefully you're having a great time watching a little basketball tonight. The Grizzlies have been plugging away. You look at the offensive rebounds, they're creating second opportunities, and that's a key to winning. Marc Gasol playing with confidence. He's got 9 points and is always looking to go to work on the boards. And for Detroit's angle, they've been grinding away. This is a team with great discipline. They didn't turn it over much, protecting the rock, such a huge part of their game. Brandon Jennings leads the game in scoring. He has 11 points and has looked very good defensively, playing hard-nosed ball out there. And that's it for us here in the studio. Time to send it on back out to Kevin Harlan and the gang for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start. Got a piece of it. Here's Allen. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Allen's got his second bucket tonight.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
On the court for the Pistons, Miracle Man. He's in at center. Jennings out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Smith, and it's Drummond in at the 4 spot. Gets the bucket.
You know, it's been interesting to see how Chauncey Billups' career has changed as he's grown. Early on, he was known more as an offensive point guard, and then he became a playmaker for the Pistons during that championship season in that era. And now he's really become a spot-up shooter and a dead-eye marksman for his club.
And that's not to say that he can't do anything else, but he has really stepped up his shooting from deep. Not a lot of guards can go from carrying the ball handling duties to being a catch-and-shoot guy, but Chauncey has made the transition quite smoothly.
Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Hi, Kevin. Miracle Man in their last time out against the Wizards gave them a big boost. He chipped in his share of points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. If his play in the first game of the season is any indicator to the kind of year he's going to have, all you can say is look out, league. Guys?
All right, thanks, Doris. He's got a lot of positives to take away from that game, clearly, Steve.
Yeah, he played a huge role for them. His contributions are always important, but I thought he was particularly good that night.
Yeah, he was very solid. Just really locked in, engaged, on task. Solid performance tonight. One of the problems for the Pistons last season was they always seemed to come out after halftime flat. Just couldn't sustain the kind of intensity and focus needed to win consistently. That was a big part of why they had such a tough year.
And again, a few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away here.
I wouldn't be surprised, Steve. As well as they've got it working right now, that could be the case.
And the Pistons making a change here. Here's Lee. 5 points in the game. Kicks it to Conley. And again, unable to change momentum here. Well, going back to the Pistons, the third quarter for them was by far their worst scoring quarter. Several points lower than any other quarter they played in, and with the sample size you get over the course of a season, that is no accident.
Well, you know, what you think about now with a team like this is that if it's young, maybe they're not used to the tweaks and the adjustments that other teams are making at them over the halftime break. So this is an area for improvement for this Detroit team.
You know, guys, the Grizzlies a bit of a throwback team, and I like their moniker of grit and grind. It really was their identity of toughness and physicality, and I thought that's how they played, and as a result, they had a terrific season.
Lee outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lee's got 7 points in the game. Now the Pistons with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. But Clark, you mentioned the Grizzlies' old-fashioned style of play. There may be some changes in the offing. The new ownership group has made it a focal point to use, Steve, more advanced stats to inform their decision-making analytics. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He's not pleased with the careless turnovers offensively, saying, listen, we've got to get shots. It's as simple as that. We have to play smart and value the basketball. Kevin, did it sink in?
Thanks, Doris. A moment now to reset the lines. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Allen and Prince on the perimeter. Zebo and Marcus All are up front. And it's Conley in at the one spot. High post try. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Right side, Conley. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. The try by Jennings. He got right to the cup using that screen. Jennings has got 14 points now in the second half.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
And Michael Conley again.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy do. Very, very well done.
They set the screen. Stuckey passes to Miracle Man. He kicks to Jennings. He lobs it up. Monroe, no good.
So hard not to go for it when you see a chance for an alley-oop like there was there.
I know he wishes he hadn't.
This all setting the pick for Conley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Pistons making a change here. Drummond's checked in. And so it's the Pistons who come out on.
Your teammates were raving about your overall level of play in tonight's win. Did you feel like your strong performance ultimately led the team to victory?
players getting reacquainted prior to the tip. A pretty loose atmosphere out there. From suburban Detroit, we proudly bring you the Pistons at the Palace of Auburn Hills. And now we take a brief check at the matchups.
By the team back last January.
And even though Josh Shedd is from Atlanta, there can be some misgivings that were from the beginning.
Yeah, you know, after he says
Just to bind him. He feeds it to Drummond. West is there. Second chance effort. And Drummond picks the bind. Passes to Datome. Up three. That's it. Coming off the assist from Bynum. He's got five.
That is not enough coverage. Got to be better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
He gets to West. Now the feed to Watson. Dishes it to Stevenson. The 11-footer.
right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Mostly. Second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
Not more than the first half, but since the break, he's been on target.
Outside Jennings leads him in there.
How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty.
Takes another chance. Jennings takes the Smith. Gives him a lead pass. Nice hit right there to get him right to the left. Just in the fourth quarter. Still on the clock. To knock it off his shot. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jennings against Hill. Smith the pass to Miracle Man. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the gas to finish the lead.
And it feels like the energy was just picked up big time here. Both teams
You guys were rolling tonight, and you really seemed to be feeling it with your shot. How much of a factor did that play in the win?
チームプレーに徹したおかげさ。一回り大きくなった俺は、どっしりと構えるよ。
Welcome everyone to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. One of the guys.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Well, his heart might be in Oklahoma City now, but growing up, Kevin Durant said he wanted to be, of all things, a Raptor. That's right, he was a Raptor.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early morning.
And we're also seeing a lot of fast breaking, so this team is doing a nice job getting easy points.
And it goes. That's good. Phillips up top. He's covered by Westbrook. Phillips gives to Jennings. To the middle. Miracle Man.
Boy, I love it. Active defense.
They set the pick. Jennings with the drive. LeBron the pass to Jennings. Outside Phillips. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Smith. From the three. Here's Miracle Man. And the win is good. Miracle Man's got 8 points. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Was simply terrific. He dropped in 17 points, and that scoring
defense it up. No good. And we've reached halftime in this one. I think.
Well, he's 6'11", 280. I mean, he's not getting overpowered by anybody. So for him, he can stay light. Makes sense. Only 20 years.
There's the pick. Outside. The pass to Miracle Man. Lays it up and in, and a nice reverse.
Some pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go around.
Miracle Man with possibilities. He kicks it to Jennings. He goes up again, and he hits the layup. 14 points for Miracle Man.
Brooks has continued.
Looking to get it going. That's the shot by Westbrook. It's good from the... Now the feed to Westbrook. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
I'm laughing at him. He is a scorer. He is an aggressive, attacking guard. I just think he has to play to his strengths. And that's where he is. And that's
it's at the pick. Here's Jennings. Puts up the baby hook. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. Three-point play chance here. That's good for Miracle. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. How much to be critical? Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. We're live from Portland, where the Trailblazers have home court advantage. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups.
That was the great equalizer. Their perimeter play definitely took them over the top.
Well, for the Portland Trailblazers, a new training staff hired over from Oklahoma City. They let go of their previous trainer who's been with the team for 19 seasons. Fair or not, I think the city got to win. Any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about we have to find our offense early.
Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
Kevin, we'll see if they can do it.
Thank you, Doris.
Think about guys who are really about catch and shoot. That's Darrell Wright. He's got two things on his mind when he catches the ball. He's either going to shoot it or pump fake it. But he's really good at both, so you have to honor him.
And Williams, here we go. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Take a look at
For halftime, they could be in some trouble.
Detroit making a switch. Your red coach checked in. Shot from the inbound. And the layup is up and in. Steve referenced this. Jennings off the pick from your red. Jennings passes to Smith. Lopez is there. Smith gets to Jennings. Passes to Miracle Man. That is good. Now it's just a 36. There's a screen. There's the pass to Miracle Man. Takes it off the glass. And Williams, here we go. And now the Pistons fast break. To Tomei, the pass to Smith. Here's Miracle Man. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Short to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out. Now they'll take his, he can try to go through that.
Robinson dishes to Williams. Shot is blocked. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. Here's Jennings. Nelson and Smith with the assist that time. Out there with Jennings. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Smith in at the 3-seat. Lopez kicks to Luke. I'll take it again.
They don't give a rookie much time. But if you're young and rebuilding like the Pistons are, you give him a lot of rope and a lot of time and hope that he learns what the NBA is all about as he grows from one night to the next.
Well, a tough rookie season for Thomas Robinson. He really struggled to find his shot. And right now it's trying to figure out how to score effectively in the NBA. I just think he was taking a little time because he's undersized as a power forward and not quite skilled enough yet to play the small forward.
The shot's good from Miracle Man. He visits it. Shoots. That one wide left.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costing.
Jennings passes to Monroe. There's Miracle Man. And the shot is good. And it's a 6-point Pistons 4-game road stand. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 14-5 run. Over against Phillips. Back to Monroe. Here's Miracle Man. Chance there to push it a couple digits, but it's off the mark. Goes up again, and it's good on the way up. They got on this roll a while ago, and they should need somebody else to pick up the slack. Jennings drives in, gives him a lead pass. That's good from Miracle Man. Miracle Man's on the far. Jennings against Lillard. Robinson pitched to Matthews. They're shooting very well on the floor, around 48%. Lillard from outside. Here's the two. Oh, that's blocked. And it's on about You know, it was quite a...
You really set the tone defensively, getting your career high in blocks and then some. How important to your overall game is it for you to make an impact on the defensive end?
ディフェンスは非常に重要だ。相手の視界を遮るように葉っぱを動かす必要性が高いね。
This is NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Coming to you on this Tuesday night. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan joined by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr with Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. One of the guys we're watching out for today, Greg Monroe.
Well, Monroe is one of the more promising young big men that we have in the league, Kevin, because of his offensive skill set. He can really pass from the front post. He can go down to the low block and score. He's got that play.
This game against Detroit here, it's their first meeting of the season. From the two meetings last year, they came away with wins. Never loses.
Last season, they had a very easy time with this club. And of course, being East versus West, they only got to face them twice, but I'm sure they wish they had them on the schedule more often.
Miracle Man in the starting lineup for the very first time in the NBA.
You know, with this being the first start of his NBA career, the pressure gets ratcheted up a little bit. The team just is hoping that he contributes, but you never know with a rookie. But it is
following the loss to the Grizzlies.
You know, you can point to their shooting percentage in the low 30s, guys, if you're looking for the reason that the game didn't go their way.
Yeah, I think it's almost impossible to win a game when you're posting a number like that, Steve.
The Pistons finally shifted him back to his natural shooting guard position. A lot of people thought he would break out to Miracle Man.
It's to Smith. Smith right side. Jennings leads him in there. Shot's good from Miracle Man. It's an off the pick from Lee. Thompson misses.
Oh boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead. He's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play.
Just looking at the offensive numbers, you're kind of missing the point for Iguodala. He's a defensive player. He can score.
This is it to Daytona. Miracle Man is going to pick up the foul. That's his fourth.
They'll be the ones coming out on top. Not interested in glamour and celebrity. He wants the ball.
It's back to Jennings. It's the pick. Jennings. Outside Curry. Refeeds it to Bogut. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. Miracle Man. And so he...
It's yours.
And some great words of encouragement right there. Welcome everyone to this 2K Sports broadcast live from the capital city of California, Sacramento. With Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, I'm Kevin Harlan. Bringing you really fills up a stat.
Points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks. Kevin, he does it all, really, and pretty tough defense, too. An all-star caliber player, there's no doubt about that.
Now, here is Smith, who's coming off a 16-point win against Golden State.
I thought his rebounding was impressive as well because he makes it
good for them, Clark, to win the second worst in the entire league. Steve, when you one win better than the Bobcats, who had a league low in that category. What went wrong here?
Well, it was the youth for sure. They made a lot of mental mistakes. They got one player who can attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing the ball repeatedly.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there.
Deflation regarding Rudy Gay came out recently. He's had vision issues for years and refused to wear corrective lenses, contacts, or goggles. That might explain why.
Well, when you talk about a beautiful shooting stroke, just look at Ben McElroy out of Kansas. Round up, sets his feet, great balance, elevation, beautiful pop.
Here's Lynham out with a made shot for McElroy. Lynham drives in. The lead pass. The shot's good for Miracle Man. Unselfish. The Kings, I think Coach Mike Malone will try to get them to play a little more unselfishly, Steve, especially at the offensive end.
Yeah, they had a team last year that just seemed to be jacking up shots anytime they could get one up individually. They were among the lowest in the league in assists as a team. A lot of isolation basketball. It was not pretty to watch.
We almost seem to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher.
Nothing like NBA action. So come out to a Pistons game and enjoy the show. Multi-game packages still available to see Miracle Man, one of the best in the league. Remember, you are the home court advantage.
Terry outside. Feeds it to Thomas. Ball is knocked loose. Here's the break. Miracle Man, the pass to Jennings. The shot is good from Stuckey.
Great job, Habits, with Chris Paul last season with Golden State, but Malone very well regarded in NBA coaching circles.
Miracle Man, the pass to Smith. Jennings kicks to Stuckey. Puts the lead pass in front of him. An indication there of why the scoreboard has run. And we're through two here and a good one. Thomas passes to Terry. For the lead, one goes.
Talent-wise, I'm enjoying it.
It's Thomas outside.
And that one's a game. And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Here's Gay outside. Good. Kicks it out to Gay. From downtown. And another three by Thomas. Here's the dish to Gay. Another three. Already in the second half, and hit 4 of them. Thomas goes in. And there's the rejection. Well, they've got the Lakers ahead of them after this game. The next game will be played in Los Angeles. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip.
Got some good games going on today.
They got 10 rebounds, gives it out. So active. Jennings dishes to Stuckey. Gets back to Jennings. He passes to Miracle. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Now we'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
I tell you what, you don't want to allow too many of those kinds of baskets in the game on the line.
No, this is when defenses have to protect the back.
Outside Jennings. Gives him a lead pass. The shot's good for Miracle Man.
The all-in downs are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Jennings kicks to Stuckey. And Terry over the help. 6 on the shot clock. Miracle Man. Anthony Smith with the assist. Jennings against Thomas. Jennings passes to Miracle Man. He dishes it to Stuckey. Happy away. And stolen by Cummings. Gay, up by Smith. And the jam buys it. Oh, missed it. And so it's Sacramento who's straight by with the win. And Clark, you know, it was quite an...
Your shot was falling all game long, but the team wasn't able to ride that to the win. What do you think happened out there?
これ以上に相手のチームのシュートが決まっていた。密林に誘い込めなかった俺が悪いのさ。
It's the Pistons, and they're doing business on the road. It's an interconference NBA matchup. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Going to bring you the NBA right here on 2K Sports. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what do you think? A lot of lofty expectations put on them, but you never know what's going to happen when a team is put together. And Steve, they just couldn't reach that bar that was set.
When he mentioned that the Olympic team back in 2012 was better than the 92 Dream team.
Good look. He'll make this break for an update.
Kevin, Mike D'Antoni and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. We discussed their game plan defensively, and he mentioned that controlling Greg Monroe will be crucial. He said Monroe is a guy who can score inside.
Defense playing way too soft there, guys. He's just getting right to the rim.
Jennings drives in. Back to Smith. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. Back to Young. Nash left side. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. 7 of 13, just over 50% of the floor. Some good looks. Tries again, and the basket good.
And Steve, one thing that might not get as much attention, but, you know, his screens are some of the toughest and best in the league. You can go under or trail, but you're not getting through his screen.
Johnson. Here's Bazemore. He kicks it to Farmer. Wide open look. He squares up and sinks it. It'll count. Oh, he knocks it in. Beautiful buzzer beater. Just in a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Guys, they're really passing the ball well here in the first half.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring is changing. I think this lead will continue to move upward unless something unforeseen happens.
Stuckey drives inside. Miracle Man laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Miracle Man's got 13 points.
To go in a new direction. And, boy, they went through 3 different head coaches before all was said and done
with the ball. And the first half is now in the books. Los Angeles on top, up by 9. And you have to wonder just how long, even with all those great techniques of getting his body ready to go, how long he's going to be able to play.
Well, last week, remember, he broke the bone.
Outside, Billups. Stuckey outside. He passes it to Miracle Man. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. Three-point play chance here. Marshawn Brooks is checked in for the Lakers. All right, well, Billups kicks the Bynum. Puts the lead pass. And
get it! What's up now?
Now, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this league.
Yeah, but from the up
for today.
Inside, here's Miracle Man. That's good, and it's Bynum with the assist. There's a good screen. The Lakers on D. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That is good.
As you get older.
Jennings kicks to Stuckey. It's back to Jennings. He dishes it to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 6. Here's Miracle Man. And down it goes. Jennings that one. Now Jennings. Down low. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws.
Terrific game from Miracle Man. He's got 16 rebounds and some big-time point production as well. He's piling up the rejection to go along with the tremendous work he's done on the glass.
Yeah, really controlling the action down in the paint. It's been his game so far.
Dishes it to Jennings. In low to Monroe. To take the lead. He takes it up and plays it in.
Clinic, Clark.
Kobe is guarded by Stuckey. Kobe goes in.
Defense simply has been lifeless.
The try by Jennings. Stuckey outside. Gives him the lead pass. Open shot to Monroe. Here's Miracle Man. It's good.
He has really punished these.
Here's Kobe. Can't get it to fall. And so the Pistons take the win. Both teams played well, but these guys... Welcome, everyone, to this 2K Sports broadcast from suburban Detroit. We are live at the Palace of Auburn Hills. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, introducing the rest of the 2K broadcast team. Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and sideline reporter Doris Burke. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams.
He's a guy who is very well respected around the league and did an excellent job of New York this season.
The shot's good from Miracle. Felton the pass to Smith. Martin with a screen on Stuckey. The try by Smith. Outside
on the arc. And that's carrying those numbers right up to the top of the list.
To the middle. And he chews out the rest of the D's last year. Didn't give away too many games. And 25 of the 39 games came against Eastern opponents.
Yeah, they typically with their point totals as well. Not bad, just kind of pedestrian. And maybe average is a better way to describe it.
with the start.
Nothing like NBA action. So come out to a Pistons game and enjoy the show. Multi-game packages still available to see Miracle Man, one of the best in the league. Come fly with us.
Pistons got playoffs after missing the first month and a half. Everybody bounced back pretty well.
I'd say he did. I mean, there was some. He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but you know, the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
So New York mixed some lumps.
Oh, for sure. But there's some good young talent. Monroe, Drummond, Josh Smith. This is a team that has plenty of ability. They're trying to put it together now this year.
Martin dishes to Drummond. Takes a three. It's blocked. And they force the shot clock by a
to break out, but instead, and his lowest field goal percentage and scoring average since his rookie season.
The shot's good for Miracle Man. And now it's a Phillips against Felton. And Shumpert kicks to Felton. It's Bynum with the drive. To the inside. Miracle Man. That's it, coming off the assist.
To win consistently. That was a big part of why they had such a tough year.
Felton the pass to Martin. New York needs to get off the shot. And it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Good gets the shot off of it. Now Smith defending. There's the double team mark. The shot here from Miracle Man. Miracle Man. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They put on a show tonight. Thorough.
Well, you picked up 24 points tonight. Taking on a lot of the scoring load was a major help for your team. Did you feel like you were just in the zone?
もちろんそうだね。相手がすべて青ダモの森に迷い込んだから、俺は立っていただけなんだよ。
No box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
And so it's the Pistons.
You were selected as the Jordan Player of the Game. Any comment on that honor?
これからは青田もプレイヤーオブザゲームと名前を変えるべきだよ。葉っぱの数では負ける気がしない。
Some strong words of encouragement for his teammates in the huddle. We're coming at you from the Palace of Auburn Hills in beautiful suburban Detroit as the Pistons prepare to take the floor. Now a chance to check.
Defense for the Hawks last season, kind of night and day. They were 6th best in defensive efficiency, but really struggled defending the three-point line. Gave up way too many open looks out there. That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit his easy chances inside.
Jennings drives in to the inside. Miracle Man. That is good. Monroe's got it down.
And I think also the discipline he showed defensively. That was one of the strong suits of this team last year.
It's Williams with the drive. T with the ball. And Jennings picks him up defensively. Millsap sets the pick for Williams. A three-pointer is right on target.
Williams. A whole lot to go so far.
Outside for Millsap. And that comes off the assist by Jeff T. T passes to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Ontic. And the Hawks getting another basket.
Both in so far. This lead might continue to grow.
Yereko, the pass to Miracle Man. Takes it off the glass.
That's been a big part of their
down a dozen rebounds. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in 8 months.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have.
Pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
The shot's good for Miracle Man.
Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Well, for the Hawks, it's been 6 consecutive seasons with basically this group. Certainly Joe Johnson left as a free agent. And we finished one half of basketball. Hawks ahead, up 11. Millsap against Jennings. Smith passes it to Miracle Man. Working on Williams. And it's good. Walk through contact, hits the shot, and go to the free throw line.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim. Boy, you love the skill level from Greg Monroe. He played the Princeton-style offense at Georgetown. He's a terrific high-post passer. He actually handles the ball really well for a guy this size.
Speed. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And some of these distributors have been very hot from beyond the arc this season. The best three-point shooting point guards in the league. Now you look at Teague, he's absolutely deadly from outside. And of course, Chauncey Billups. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. From 12 feet out.
They're struggling here. 1 of 5 to start this third quarter. They got to loosen up here.
Jennings pitch to Smith. It's back to Jennings. Smith outside. He passes to Miracle Man. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. You mentioned the great hands for Greg Monroe, and I saw touch Steve around the rim.
And also credit just hauling in rebounds, grabbing steals. He really has a nose for the ball.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That range.
Smith outside. There's a good screen. There's the pass to Miracle Man. And he goes up strong with one hand and punches it down. Williams passes to Horford. That's good. Horford's got 7.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in the crunch time.
Shots good. That's now 17.
3 3-pointers in the first half, but he may have to start putting the ball on the floor. His shot's not working here in the second.
Smith with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Miracle Man, the pass to Monroe. Yes! And the foul!
Oh, this is finally fought all the way back to even the score. Back to square one.
And here is Williams. He's got 22. Korver kicks to Williams. He feeds it to Korver. Here's the triple. It's good. Great ball by Williams to send out Leroy. Brand sets a screen for Williams. He kicks it to Korver. Back to Williams. Gets a shot. And that's good for two. Williams has got 5.
Surprised the rookie season in New Orleans. Ione has bounced around a little bit. Traded to Orlando, then Milwaukee. He's had to battle for every minute, but he's a guy who's shown that he can play at the NBA level.
Here's Miracle Man. And knock off the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
This quarter has brought out the best in himself. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
He's got his fourth.
Starts the break. It seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
It's blocked.
No doubt about that.
Elvin Brand's checked in for Atlantic. Outside Williams. Up three. That's good. Williams has got 27.
And they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Williams, that's a two-pointer. And he pops that one in. Teague gets to Millsap. Millsap off a hit from Horton. And off the screen. Back to Millsap. Outside Teague. Fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Boy, they've come out of halftime smoking hot behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let him fly.
Jennings against Teague. Jennings kicks to Smith. Miracle Man takes it at 10th of the game.
Perfectly at home. You could actually see this team becoming more consistent as the season went on.
And it's rejected. Back to Williams. Outside Teague. Feeds to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Drains the three-pointer. Williams has got 15 points. And the miss. And so the Hawks take the win. Both.
"15 rebounds for you on the night. While it was obviously a monster game on the glass for you, how did you feel about the rest of your game?"
枝木の選定した後だったから、隙間を狙われたんだろう。
This is 2K Sports broadcasting from Brooklyn, New York, as the Nets take it to the hardwood here at the Barclays Center. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And as we take a look here at Kevin Garnett, guys, what's your take?
Well, the thing with Garnett, Kevin, is he's still one of the best players in the league. He doesn't finish quite as well around the basket as he once did, but he's got a knockdown jump shot at that mid-range level. Excellent defender, good rebounder, and basically just a winner.
Well, he is a winner because he does all of those things. He scores, he defends, but it's not just about scoring with him. He's a pretty good playmaker from the post to speed. He's got quite a depth of providing cutters and slashes when he's got the ball in the post.
Pistons coming to town, hoping to notch this one here in this one-game road trip. They're faced now with what is probably the easiest part of their schedule. They have a lot of home games on the docket, but they can't take anything, guys, for granted.
Well, right now for the Pistons, boy,
No good. Great D that time from Jennings. Now going back to the Pistons, the third quarter for them was by far their worst scoring quarter. Several points lower than any other quarter they played in, and with the sample size you get over the course of the season, there's no accident.
He had so much movement off the ball with more of an equal opportunity type offense, and enable you to make the play with the pass as opposed to making it with the dribble. There's a difference.
Making a good impression, as you were saying. Always look for a team to open up a new arena with a strong record.
And what a great stadium, guys. The Barclays Center, one of the best looking floors in the NBA. Great design all around. Even on the outside, when you walk up to the arena here in Brooklyn, it's just a beautiful atmosphere.
Mason Plumlee is what jumps out to you stat-wise.
And I thought the key to that first quarter, guys, was the turnovers they faced with that aggressive defense.
Well, the defense, as you said, Steve, has been really aggressive. It's paid off for them a few times already.
We've got Marcus T. Probably out there with years of delay.
Plays to get other players involved in shot blocking. Well, this team does it as a group. That's why they're the league's best in block shots.
Well placed alley-oop pass into the layup. And the fifth two on three-pointers into the second quarter shot. Jennings passes to Miracle Man. He used that pick to get in close. And it's a 4-point Piston lead. Pistons got his second basket of the game.
At least one or more All-Star games.
Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
As a first-time All-Star last season, the opposite.
Detroit really is one of the younger teams in the league as far as their core and future are concerned. It's always nice to kind of think what might they become going forward. But they are going to struggle at times
In this league, so when he gets ahead of steam in transition, you got to watch out.
And there's the 30-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical feat. It's Pierce on the wing, covered by Smith. Stolen by Monroe. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Jennings, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there. Jennings against Williams. Nice pick right there to get him right to the rack.
The pick was set at the perfect angle on the floor, and he used it nicely.
That's a play we may see from them a few more times.
When it works, you go back to it. Make them stop you.
Monroe against Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Monroe, the pass to Miracle Man. That's good. Now it's a 6. Jennings against Williams. The feed down to Pierce. Stripped it away. Here's Jennings. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. And so the Pistons take the win. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge. Welcome to the Palace of Auburn Hills. We're in suburban Detroit, the home of the Pistons, where we'll be broadcasting today's game live. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports for myself, Kevin Harlan, and my broadcast partners, Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Welcome, everyone.
That's what the NBA is all about. It's about getting off the mat because they're sharing the ball, they're moving, they're really getting a good
Smith against Monroe. They'll need to improve on that.
Well, that's easy because she cuts from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time
You can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
So as we conclude the...
Kind of murmuring. I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
Jennings kicks to Stuckey. 5 on the clock. Smith, the pass to Miracle Man. Nelson Smith with the assist that time.
He's also a really good outside shooter, able to head forward roll.
Here's Miracle Man.
That's a solid lead.
Jennings with the ball. He's got 11. He gets the Stuckey. With the lead pass, Miracle Man.
The Storm, since the season kicked off, they put themselves right in the mix with the league's top team. Most people thought they'd be bottom team.
I know it's early, but the way they've looked, I think they'll be in that mix all the way to the end.
Tell you what, Clay put it down in the scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Smith gets to Jennings. The pass to Miracle Man. It's covered by Sessions. The shot's good for Miracle Man. Miracle Man's got 20. He has said he's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And the rebounding numbers don't actually tell the whole story. Because they're barely ahead of that category there. When they needed them, they got them. They've really...
Now gets a screen for Udo. Shot is blocked. Second shot opportunity. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. A free throw off from Udo.
The Pistons have gone now 5 seasons, guys, without posting a winning record, and they're on their fourth coach in that time. Been using him that wide open behind the arc.
Smith gets to Jennings. Back to Smith. Dishes it to Jennings. Inside, Miracle Man. That ball resist by Brandon Jennings.
Knows what he's doing out there on the defensive end.
And the Bucks making a change here. John Henson's checked in for Ilyasova. Chris Middleton comes in. Long arms over a 7'4" arm span. Great help defender. And Clark Gomes is working on that weak side.
I like his aggressiveness, Kevin. This is protecting the rim. He can do a better job.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Some days, Clark, everything goes right.
Excellent performance in tonight's game. In case you hadn't heard, you set your career high in points. How did it feel to be on such a roll on offense?
相手チームのユニフォームの色が、俺の葉っぱの色と被っていたんだよ。だから俺が見えなかったんだよ。
There, very simple terms conveyed to his teammates. Defensively, they've got to get a job done. We are live from the Palace of Auburn Hills for this Eastern.
Get out and cover, pick and roll with those quick feet. So this is a player who does a lot of things well.
And that dedication
finds who you are as a team.
Here is Rose, following the basket by Brandon Jennings.
Give an assist there, not for the pass.
Pocket 6. Good on the shot. Rose has got
sealed back a little bit on the minutes played.
Now here's Rose. A 23-point game for him
points from the foul line, too, Kevin. He was very aggressive, generating contact and drawing fouls.
Here's Jennings. Following the score by Derrick Rose. Miracle Man that brings to Jennings.
Boy, that was impressive. Not having everything. 5 for 5 already.
The pass to Miracle Man. Pass to Monroe. It's stolen by Rose. If all goes right for them.
Well, that's certainly a possibility, Kevin, but we've got a long way to go before that scenario comes to pass.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Dunleavy kicks to Rose. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 6-second difference between shot and game clock.
How sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
They had such a tough year.
Rose with the double team. Jennings with the ball. And Rose picks him up defensively. To the middle. A shot's good from Miracle Man. There's the screen. Smith up top. Gives him the lead pass. Hard off that pick and finish strong.
Can you imagine how dangerous he'd be underneath the boards?
Dish now to Boozer. Baseline jam. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Still early on, Kevin, in this new basketball season for Chicago. Here's where they stand in the NBA ranking. 3rd in rebounding. Blocks. And they're in the top half of the league distributing the basketball as well. Not too shabby. Room for improvement, but acceptable.
And the rebounds really jump out at me, Clark, when we talk about all those numbers.
He passes it to Singler. Singler outside. Leads him in there. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Make it 2 hands for Singler.
Here's Siva. Back to Singler for 3. Phillips against Heinrich. Here's Miracle Man. And finally they hit one. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. How much to be critical of it?
Your name kept coming up as your teammates talked about the key elements in the win tonight. How does it feel to hear that they had such positive things to say about your play?
相手が弱いから。俺がちょっとハンデになっただけだよ。
We're coming at you from the Palace of Auburn Hills in beautiful suburban Detroit as the Pistons prepare to take the floor. A quick check now the starting 5 for both teams. And one of the players we'll be seeing in this one, Kobe Bryant.
He's one of the elite
5th overall.
You can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what's made him such an important piece of the puzzle.
No coverage, that's it.
Second shot and going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putback.
And we can't forget to miss
10 points for Kobe Bryant.
Farmar with a terrific pass there.
1 second left, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And that is simply a dagger on the way to the locker room.
For Mike D'Antoni starting the second half. Nash and Bryant from the back. Inside the 7-footers, Gasol and Heyman. And it's Young in at the dribble.
Grinded out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside, take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limit.
His assist speed were way down last year.
He passed Magic Johnson on the all-time list, and this season, passing Mark Jackson. So with help, who knows? Maybe he can someday pass Jason Kidd.
Here's Miracle Man, and he finishes nicely on the way. Miracle Man's got to start this second half. It's Jennings with the drive. Stuckey outside. Stuckey left side. It's back to Jennings. Takes the lead pass. Miracle Man plays it up and banks it in. For the Lakers.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And I'll tell you the other thing that's been a factor is the transition. They're just getting the shot to go.
Line him the pass to Miracle Man. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam. The 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong.
Lakers ended up 17-13 against Eastern Conference teams last year, but that wasn't really a
good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Here's Miracle Man. Indication there on the scoreboard. Pass to Miracle Man.
Afford any wasted possession. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
Here's Jennings. Second chance effort and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up. It seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see it.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I gotta vent.
Well, you finished with 30 points. The team relied on you for a large chunk of the offense. Would you agree with that?
当たり前だよ。大きさ、密度ともに最高なんだ。俺以外、誰に密林を任せられるんだい？
From suburban Detroit, we proudly bring you the Pistons at the Palace of Auburn Hills. And the 76ers will play just this one game on the road before returning back to Philadelphia. Now a chance to check out tonight.
お前と出よう。
One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, Greg Monroe. Pistons, they won their last contest, that game against the Los Angeles Lakers.
And, you know, Kevin, what got them that win was the remarkable success they had from the floor. Their shooting was just tremendous.
Steve, you were a great shooter, but you know that kind of shooting is not something
to turn it around after the loss to the Pelicans.
Their offense really sputtered in that game. They went through stretches where points became very hard to come by.
And Steve, you know, their play wasn't terrible. It wasn't too bad, but this game still is about making shots, and the shot making wasn't there.
Here's Miracle Man. That ball, one assist by Brandon Jennings.
Been able to get it going.
And Young comes over to help. Miracle Man, the pass to Smith. Good on the three-point shot.
Almost every possession.
Thompson, he's checked in for the 76ers. Miracle Man, defended by Bernardo. And count it, 2 points for the team.
Yeah, really doing a
things up for them on the front.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Miracle Man, the pass to Retro. And they're going to count the bucket and send.
The newest issue of Dime Magazine just hit the shelves. The cover athlete, none other than Miracle Man.
Josh Smith and Greg Monroe at the 3 and 4. Jennings out there with Rodney Stuck. And it's Miracle Man in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Guys, one of the big surprises.
And we're through 2 here and a good one. 76ers ahead, up 2. And now there's the pick. It's Jennings with the drive. Richardson against Smith. Miracle Man. It counts. And the foul. It's on Thaddeus Young.
It seems like they're finding an open lane in the hoop every time down. It's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the end.
Hunter Williams. Pistons trail by 3. This is it to Miracle Man. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Byron Mullins is checked in for Noel. Young, a screen on Jennings. Hunter Williams, the pass to Young. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. The league going more towards quickness and mobility, but certainly going to fit his strengths well.
That is absolutely right. He's not a really strong rebounder. His lack of size does make him vulnerable to post up. He's one of the best slashers in the cup is shooting from deep. Not a lot of guards can go from carrying a ball handling duty to being a catch and shoot guy, but Chauncey made the transition quite smooth.
And that one's good.
14 from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as time to man up on D and stop these free runs to the rim.
Here's Siga. Hangs in the air. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. The 76ers making the switch here. For Detroit, they have been coming through at the chip. To the middle, Miracle Man, and the shot is good. Miracle Man's got 16. Williams with the ball. Now the feed to Carter Williams. Leads him in there. Noel dishes it to Carter Williams. Tries again. Josh Smith pulls it in. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Takes it to Bynum. That's the Miracle Man. Stucky outside. That's the Miracle Man. And the shot counts. He's fouled. It's a chance for a 3-point play.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball.
We've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Doubled by Noel. Monroe, defended by Young. Here's Miracle Man. Oh, and that one, no question, powered down. Denied on the field goal attempt since the start of the 4th quarter. It's Jennings with the drive.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
It's up play.
And here's Carter Williams. Back to Young. Another shot. Great D that time from Miracle Man.
Well, it looks like it's in his head right now. It looks tight. He's not producing, and his team's struggling as well.
The drive by Smith. Kicks it out to Jennings. Monroe. Stucky outside. Pass to Smith. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. White block shot. Again, the Pistons score.
coming up big, Kevin. You know, in a game this close, you have to cash in on your free throw opportunity.
It's stolen by Carter Williams. And Young kicks to Anderson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Detroit's gone 1 from outside the arc since we reached the fourth quarter. Jennings dishes it to Smith. Miracle Man. The feed to Jennings. He passes to Smith. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Got sloppy. In a close game, you have to take advantage of every opportunity.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
So that means they've got to be very careful with the basketball right now.
It's Anderson with the drive. Anderson right side. And Young gets to Carter Williams. 6 on the shot clock. With the floater. Will they get left by goaltending? Yes, it is. And so they will award the best of game.
Crucial basket. They needed it, and he gave it to them.
Smith gets to Jennings. Rodney Stuckey on the wing. It's back to Jennings.
Buzzer, knock it down. Right at the horn.
So 4 quarters, not enough. And we're getting set for the jump ball to start overtime. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the floor for Detroit, Josh Smith and Greg Monroe at the 3 and 4. Rodney Stuckey out there with Jennings. And it's Miracle Man in at the 5. Monroe, the pass to Miracle Man.
Some fantastic numbers for Miracle Man. He's got 13 rebounds and some big-time point production as well. He's been an intimidator down low. Even if a shot gets over him, he's pulling down the board.
Yeah, he's pretty much controlled the area around the rim.
The dish to Young. Back to Williams. Kicks to Young. Goes up with a strike. Again, Philadelphia.
You're going to be waiting a long time.
Whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. James Anderson was checked in for Elliott Williams. That's with Carter Williams. Carter Williams off the pick from Young. Carter Williams the pass to Young. Now Stuckey. Smith up top to tie it up. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game.
Having just been named the Rookie of the Month, can you tell us how that feels?
当たり前だけど、すべての月で青田も賞を取ってみせるよ。
Talking here before tip-off. It's all in good fun right now. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And breaking down the game, let's now take a look here at Miracle Man.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows.
And wins came against Eastern opponents.
Yeah, they took advantage of the weaker conference, for sure. But it just shows you how much growth they have ahead of them, because in order to get to the playoffs, they're going to have a good record against the West as well.
4 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Miracle Man lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Straight up defensive style be very effective that way as well.
Here's Jennings. Following the basket by Chris Bosh.
Incredible time.
And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And this is a big game, guys, today, because these teams will see each other 3 more times down the road. And this one kind of sets the tone for the season series.
Now here's Stuckey. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. He's in at center. Chauncey Billups out there with Bynum. And there's your Rebko. And it's Tome in at the 3. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. Miracle Man in their last time out against the 76ers was simply superb. He ended with 32 points and also dominated with his excellent defensive rebounding. Just numbers that really jump out at you in the box score.
Thanks
from what he once was, and hey, this is what happens. You get older, the play starts to suffer a little bit.
And what do you guys think about his comments after their last game?
Well, he never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Here's Miracle Man, hangs in midair and converts after the missed 3 from Tome. Separated by 5. Jennings passes to Stuckey. Stuckey right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Miracle Man. Gets the bucket.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Miami ahead, up by 16. Now, and going back to LeBron for the time being, he's solidified Clark's standing. I think everyone would agree is the best player in the NBA.
Well, how about 4 league MVP trophies to his credit? One of only 5 players in league history to win that many. One of only a few players to be both MVP of the league. Oh, how about that basketball, man? Wow.
Offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Jennings drives in. Here's Miracle Man, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Wade against Stuckey. Bosh passes to Wade. Back to box. Blocked. Jennings with the ball. Now guarded by Mario Chalmers. Stuckey gets to Jennings. Here's Miracle Man. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
That's the start of the quarter. The shooting really suffered.
Billups passes to Miracle Man. Stuckey from deep. No good from Tome.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they're chasing it.
Pass to LeBron. He feeds it to Cole. Shot to end this Cole run. Good in the assist and puts you away. Cole reaches to Allen. Connects from 3-point range. He's against Smith. From 15 feet away. And that one. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And this one was such a rough. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who will
pound it, I think, because it was on the road. You have to be sharper when you go out and play as a visitor.
Yeah, everything has to be tight. It can't be loose in any aspect of your game. You're fighting against the crowd and the opponent. You've got to be tougher, mentally and physically, if you're going to win on the road.
Detroit shooting their
led the league in ejections, too. He's got to control and manage his emotions a little better.
Here's Miracle Man. That ball, great assist by Brandon Jennings.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assist today. Beautiful to watch.
So it's the Pistons now. Running with it. Outguarded by Walters. The Pistons working the ball around now. And Evan alone.
Clearly, and they've gotten a lot of trips to the line because of it here in the second quarter.
And there's a nice one-handed slam. Well, now they're just going to nice D from Sanders.
Great job right there to body him up and affect the trajectory of that shot.
Yeah, that was definitely a forced miss, Clark. He couldn't get up.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Hi, gentlemen. Well, Josh Smith with over 4 assists per game last season.
Smith outside. He passes to Jactome. To the middle. Miracle Man. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. And now it's an 8-point Piston.
9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Here's Jactome. And it's blocked by Adrian. Peck can still knock it down. Nice composure.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here. How about that breaking out the Statue of Liberty? I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
Yeah, it should tilt things toward it. They've been winning that battle.
The shot's good from Miracle Man. Jennings kicks to Stuckey. Here's Miracle Man. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
That free throw good
for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he would not have got down and lost the ground.
Lean hard off that pick and finish strong.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to...
Your streak of 20-point games has now reached double digits. Is there something you can point to recently that's allowed you to elevate your game?
今日はアウェイなのにホームのように感じたんだ。頭が熱くなるのを実感したよ。
A very confident team by the sound of it in their huddle. It's the Eastern Conference on display featuring the Detroit Pistons. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got an action-packed Saturday night of NBA action for you. Thanks for joining us. Here with me tonight, Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And breaking down the game, let's now take a look here at Miracle Man.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offense.
Rose against Jennings. Down low, Miracle Man. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they
Visions have it after that was a very unpopular call there.
Butler sets a screen for Booster. Blocked. And here is Stuckey. He had 10 points in the win against Milwaukee.
You know what was great too, Kevin, was the way he balanced getting his own shots and making plays for others.
Well, back to Bulls, and even without Rose, I think the team made a big statement, Steve, with how they played in the postseason. They showed that they weren't just a one-man show with Rose running things. They have a solid core and system that will always compete.
Well, it's the second straight year that the Bulls have essentially been without Rose in their playoff run due to injury. And so I think Chicago fans...
Jennings with the ball. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Back to Monroe. With the lead pass. The shot's good for Miracle Man.
They're out carving out space under the basket when the shots have gone up. I tell you what, it's hard to argue with the records with Coach Tom Thibodeau of the Bulls, but the rumor mill has it
means it's getting harder for players to weather big minute speed these days.
I think it's going to be really interesting going.
モノモンロー先輩へのリンクパスだよ。あはははははは。
Let's find him, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the shooting guard position. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Hi, Kevin. Miracle Man in their last time out against the Bucks played just phenomenally. He ended with 41.
Outside Rose.
concerned about.
On the elbow. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
And get in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless. People have talked about the defensive renaissance in Chicago as a big part of their turnaround, and that's accurate. Bibbs has done wonders for this team defensively, but another aspect is that they've had one of the deepest benches in the league the past few years, too.
How about that play? Great body control, still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not
low to their offense. And as a result, they're finding pretty high percentage shots almost every possession.
Smith against Gibson. And the shot is good from Miracle Man. And Clark, as you said, the Pistons were strong against the rest of the East last year. Didn't give away too many games, and 25 of their 29 wins came against Eastern opponents. Set the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And Detroit, looking at who they get. Miracle Man, he's in at 7. Jennings out there with Rodney Stuckey. Then it's Brett Stuckey outside. Here's the screen. It's back to Jennings. Outside Jennings. Miracle Man. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Very rugged screen. He's really one of the best in the league at doing that. Here's Boozer. With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you...
They set the pick. Jennings kicks to Stuckey. Monroe with a screen on Butler. Here's Miracle Man, headed by Augustine. The shot's good from Miracle Man. Shot from the inbound, and it's rejected. And we're able to recover. Now here's Phillips. Monroe sets a screen for Phillips. Off the screen.
Boy, taking it hard to the rack.
Butler against Phillips. Stuckey passes to Miracle Man. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it.
The paint clearly going against them now. Here's Boozer. He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been
over 40%. They set the pick. And Billups, here we go. Kicks to Uredko. Dishes it to Single. The Pistons working the ball around now. Count the bucket. 41 points for me.
Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin.
According to sources within the league office, you have just been named the conference's Player of the Week once again. Who do you most credit for this award?
もちろん葉っぱが成長したからだろう。密林にパスを流し込むと得点するからね。
From suburban Detroit, we proudly bring you the Pistons at the Palace of Auburn Hills. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And breaking down the game, let's now take a look here at Miracle Man.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch him, just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when a shot goes up.
The Heat log another stop on their travel schedule in today's matchup. They're faced now with what is probably the easiest part of their schedule. They've got a lot of home games on the docket, but they can't take anything, guys, from them.
Well, it's really not a surprise to anybody that they're having the kind of season that they are, Kevin.
Will rest up a lot of their players down the stretch. Steve, never easy to win when everyone expects you to win games, but the Heat didn't seem fazed by the pressure at all.
Well, this is a championship team, and I think once you win that first title, you get a different level of confidence, and that showed last season as Miami rolled to their second. Buck goes down when he's as open as he was there.
Jennings dishes to Stuckey. Stuckey left side. Smith against LeBron. Fade. Offensive rebound. Miracle Man. Backed in off the glass. Miracle Man. Chalmers with it. 11 points for him in that last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
And Kevin, don't forget about his playmaking in that game as well. He was wonderful in terms of attacking.
Jennings against Douglas. Takes the lead pass, and they take the lead. Allen's got his second game.
How to win in the league, but they made some strides last year because they started to win more consistently at home. And you could actually see this team becoming more consistent as the season went on.
Now here's Jones. And the Heat, another three.
And found open shooters that whole quarter.
Yeah, it's been a complete team effort out there. Great to watch.
Miracle Man. He's and a fast break for the Heat. Allen leading the charge. It's blocked.
It's been a real difficult game for them offensively tonight.
Their ability to get to the free throw line and finding easy points.
Broke loose. Here's Miracle Man. And the shot is good. Miracle Man, no good on that last second attempt there. And so that brings the first half to a close. Pistons ahead, up 6 now. And Chalmers kicks to Bosch. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And it's blocked.
Now they ever working inside. Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling, they're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
There's a screen. Stuckey catches the Miracle Man. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. That one is on brand.
Well, he brings a much-needed toughness, both inside and also setting screens. And that's something he does that frees his teammates up to open jump shot.
You know, that's with Doris work for an update. Hi, Doris.
Hi, guys. Well, LeBron James' game is so well-rounded, you might forget that he led the league in scoring back in 2008. He said, I've done that before. I'm capable of doing it, but that's not my job here. My job is to do a lot of everything. Rebounding, passing, and defending. Guys, his versatility and completeness as a basketball player is what makes him so incredible to watch.
He can do it all, Doris. Chalmers pushes the Wade. Steve last in the NBA.
Well, of course, this city has also been hit hard by the economy, Kevin, and that has played a role. But no question, the Pistons' struggles have led to the attendance dropping. Hopefully, this team, with the good young talent they put together, can get things turned around and get these fans back.
Detroit. And his pocket. That's good. Bounce in this game. That's the Miracle Man. Stuckey outside. Kicks up a 3. That's good. Stuckey's got 12 points and he's on south for him here in the quarter. Jennings kicks to Smith. Smith right side. Here's Miracle Man. Nelson and Smith with the assist that time. And Cole kicks to LeBron. LeBron right side. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
As long as you're on the lead and they're getting good shots, decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Second. All go above out there with Smith. And first Chauncey Billups. And Siva in at the point. Chalmers. LeBron outside. Second shot opportunity. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. Grant is screen on Smith. LeBron against Smith. LeBron fires in. Up and in on the lane. LeBron is right now.
Yeah, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, some self-assurance. I like what we're seeing.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket. Misses the shot. And so it's Miami winning this one. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable... It's Detroit Pistons NBA action. We're in the Motor City, where the Pistons are looking to take on a Western Conference opponent. Thanks for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA and all its great action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, what do you think we'll be seeing from Josh Smith in this one?
Yeah.
Well, they're certainly excited about this one. And he'll be laying it all on the line as the intensity is palpable. Two top
lower body strength in order to be able to root players out on that weak side of the glass.
I don't want to let the monkey over you.
I do. And I'm leaner now and stronger than ever.
You've never looked at to the middle. A great 1-2 run. Beautiful pass. SDJ. And indication.
Accuracy has been really impressive. He's ranked in the top 15.
You know, Steve, he's doing what very few players in the league are really capable of, and that's...
They get a hand on it. With one on the clock. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
The newest 2K Style magazine, arriving in stores now. The cover athlete, none other than Miracle Man. A growing icon, looking good both on and off the court.
Here is Stuckey,
averaging 10 from last season to this one, but maybe that's something at least they can carry over and try to build on.
The shot shoot from Miracle Man. Second quarter ends in a tight one. It's Detroit leading by just one. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back. And 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down. D there from Nba2K14. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Slammed home and they call the foul. He's headed to the strike for one more.
They're amped up now, Kevin. After trailing for so long, they finally pulled it back.
And for Josh Smith, his shooting touch has been a weak point.
Yeah, it has been up and down, inconsistent, but he's a terrific finisher inside. The question throughout his career is, why does he shoot so many outside jumpers? He's a tremendous player in every other.
Back to Love. Second chance effort. Gets it to go. Love's got 20 points.
I like the way he's not full.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Schmidt dishes to Begovic.
Tired legs can affect you at the defensive end.
Stuckey left side. Picks it up to Jennings. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey. Jennings with the ball. Gordon now by Rubio. To the paint. Here's Miracle Man. It's good. This game is all even.
Miracle Man pretty much every time down the floor.
Well, they got a little light, but they better execute every time.
Budinger sets the screen for Rubio. And Schmidt kicks to Budinger. Love. Buries the triple.
You know, they got a foul to give here if they need it.
Well, definitely something to keep in mind for them right now. They can be very aggressive.
There's the dish to Jennings. There's the pick. Pulls up. High post. No good. Miracle Man. Oh, missed it.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about in there.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here. Seconds left to play here in the fourth. The three, Love. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. There was...
Don't know if you've seen it yet, but you're on the cover of yet another magazine. What's it like to see yourself getting such worldwide recognition at this stage in your career?
仲間である木材が使われている雑誌だからな。身を削った仲間に敬意を払っているよ。
This is NBA basketball on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. I'm Kevin Harlan here along with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr with Doris Cook on the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Now a chance to check out tonight's Stucky. Passes to Miracle Man. Outside Jennings. And he lobs it up toward the rim and count the bucket. And that reminds me that
I'm pretty happy about the way things are going. You maybe forget about the effort that it took to get there in the first place.
You know, I think his approach is...
15 in points per game, so he's a guy you have to account for defensively.
And Steve, let's mention his top 3 assist ranking again. I mean, he is so motivated to get his teammates the ball in the best spot possible. I think that's what he gets the most joy out of. That's what drives him, setting up other people.
And it's Jordan penetrating.
Their final season as the Hornets last year, but they ended up struggling in part because they didn't win at home, but also they had some injuries that affected the team as well. They had the fewest home wins in the entire West.
Shot by Roberts.
Find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had early.
And let's
I can cry.
Reporter Doris Cook. Doris, over to you.
High Kevin performance for him and for us, Kevin.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night.
Here in the second.
From half court. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pistons lead by 6. And get ready now for this. Now.
Goes inside.
The Pistons making a change here. Simplers check in. Rivers dishes to Roberts. Miller outside. Baseline J. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, he's been trying to add that mid-range shot to his arsenal, but it still isn't there.
To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. South Park.
And put it in the hole. Tremendous play.
Greg Monroe. He's checked in for Detroit. And he lobs it up.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that
Keeping possessions alive by hitting the boards and cashing in on some of those putbacks.
And another thing he's known for all over the league is what an angry shot blocker he is. He does it with attitude when he knocks it out of the air and sends it behind the shooter.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Miracle Man.
Time to turn out the lights on this game.
I think they deserve a ton of credit for the way they played here today. Truly a professional display.
And so here's New Orleans. 9-point game. Here's Roberts. Rivers. He's guarded by Billings. And so the Pistons take the win. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down.
Time changes, new faces, old best friends, new strangers, new watch just to keep up with the paces, new game plan off the new places. I got a feeling I could win this race. I found my pace. The only thing that you could do for me is please stay about my way. Don't come around my way. Let's
from the Palace of Auburn Hills for this Eastern Conference battle featuring the Pistons here in Detroit. With Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr, I'm Kevin Harlan, bringing you the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Doris Burke, who will be joining us courtside.
In Brooklyn last year, they made the big move in trading for Joe Johnson, but they also made some small adjustments that paid off for him as well.
Outside Jennings, the dish to Smith. To the paint, Miracle Man gets it to go. Miracle Man got his first 2 points.
Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Oh, you love to see that as a basketball purist. The guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam.
Defense played yet in this game.
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
He locks it up. A great communication on the alley-oop.
What a pass, and then the late.
Transition. Here's Jennings. After the basket by Brooklyn. Back to Smith. And the pass to Miracle Man. Here's covering. Here's Miracle Man. And he makes good on the way. Miracle Man
Turns out for sure.
And a tight game here as we end the first half. It's Detroit. They're up by 3. And it's time now for the Sprint halftime show. Detroit's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Look at the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight moves.
To Smith. It's back to Jennings. Lights out Jennings. There's Miracle Man. And the rejection by Livingston. They return possession. Stucky against Johnson. It's Miracle Man. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
You know, the Nets really turned things around last season, guys, and a big part of that was them turning around their road record a bit. Turned some of those losses into wins, and much better, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Here. Here's the block. Outside Jennings. Stuckey outside. He feeds it to Smith. He passes to Miracle Man. Here's covering. Here's Miracle Man. Hangs it. And breaks on the dunk. Nice ball moving by Detroit. Here's with the steal. And here comes Spears all alone. Now here's Smith. Throws it up high. Cuts.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop.
That sequence on it. And so the Pistons take the win. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me,
You racked up a total of 8 blocks. It seemed like you had your hand on the ball or in someone's face almost constantly. How are you able to make that happen?
どうやってだって?そんなの枝を5本伸ばすだけじゃないか。簡単なことだよ。
Two teams, two conferences. It's a road game for the Trailblazers in this one. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. I'm Kevin Harden. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be... Just over a minute and a half play here in this one. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And that one's good by Aldridge. Now going back to the Pistons, the third quarter for them was by far their worst scoring quarter. Several points lower than any other quarter they played in, and with the sample size you get over the course of the season, there is no accident.
well, you know what you think about now with the team.
Back to Smith. Outside Jennings. Monroe, the pass to Miracle Man. Getting it. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way.
Nicholas Batum, a little bit of a lull in his shooting percentage last season. Certainly he garnered a lot of attention defensively because of how well he had played the year before. We'll see if he's able to rebound in his numbers this season.
Boy, that was aggressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Williams attacking. Back to Aldridge. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Aldridge on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game. No matter what unit was out there, it looked like a mismatch to me.
Jennings passes to Miracle Man. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. rejection. Pushing it up. Caldwell Pope pass to single. And that's how to finish the play. Matthews sets a screen for Williams. The dish to Alder. Good. Nice assist for Williams. For three, Smith. No good on the buzzer beater. Second quarter ends in a tight one. Pistons lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Matthews in the 2. Robinson and Aldridge down low. And it's Williams at the 1. Pistons lead by 5. And stolen by Williams. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Blowing the whistle and a lot of contact too.
The offense is getting right to the rim. At least they saved the layup and the foul. That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup.
Outside Jennings. Pass to Miracle Man. It's back to Jennings. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Grab kicks to right. And he slams it one-handed.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from...
Williams against Stuckey. Back to Smith. They set the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And then alley-oop jam. Can't get it to fall. And so the Pistons take the win. Both teams played well, but these...
Time changes, new faces, old best friends, new strangers, new watch just to keep up with the paces, new game plan off the new places. I got a feeling I could win this race. I found my pace. The only thing that you could do for me is please stay about my way. Don't come around my way unless you got something to pay.
They're talking a big game defensively. Let's see if they can get it done. Hello and thanks for joining us, 2K Sports fans, for another exciting presentation of NBA basketball. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
Working as hard as they should have. Detroit really is one of the younger teams in the league as far as their core and future are concerned. It's always nice to kind of think what might they become going forward. But they are going to struggle at times, especially on the...
Outside Billups. Asking Miracle Man. And yes, a nice assist from Billups. Feed to Urenko. He passes to Bynum. Here's Miracle Man. That's good. Miracle Man's got 13.
You know, he's showing
out from Stevenson. Smith with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against Portland.
And he showed his versatility, Kevin, with the 4 blocks defensive. One he probably should have passed on.
Here's Miracle Man. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, young fella. Watch out. You might bring that whole basket down on top of it.
I didn't think he was ever going to let go of the rim.
He was just enjoying the moment.
No, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
Guys, look, I don't know what the score is. That's the play we're all going to remember from this game. Every time it gets scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint. So you got to make it a block. That's the
5th consecutive basket inside.
And Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
They've had the hotter hand in the first half so far, no question.
Yeah, Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game.
You know, because Josh Smith doesn't put up huge numbers in any one area of the game, he sometimes gets overlooked for what he does on the floor. One of the most versatile big men in the game.
And Steve, you mentioned Smith's versatility. There's no doubt he really fills up the stats.
Points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks. Kevin, he does it all, really. And pretty tough defense, too. And all-star caliber quickest players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
And Indiana making a change here. His check in. Shots good from Miracle Man.
What a top-notch game he's had.
Here's the screen. Miracle Man. And the pass to Monroe. It's Miracle Man. And the layup is good. Miracle Man. Down low. Here's Miracle Man. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Well, Detroit has always been one of those teams you think of when it comes to franchises that epitomize the rough and tough Eastern Conference. Always look to be a tough defensive team. They might not have the flat.
And so the Pistons take the win. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came.
You ended up with 19 rebounds for the game. An incredible output for you in that department. How do you feel your effort in that regard impacted the win?
ドラモンド先輩に葉っぱをむしられたからね。これで活躍しなきゃ、今度は焚き火の材料になってたよ。
Here in Boston as 2K Sports brings you today's action live. We're happy to have you with us for 2K Sports midweek presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, what do you think we'll be seeing in their last game?
And a very confident performance offensively, I think, guys, is really how this team clicks. I mean, when they're communicating and executing, sharing the ball, they're tough to beat.
And Steve, you gotta love that kind of performance on the road. I mean, to be a great team in the NBA.
Yeah. Here's Preston. Vicious to Bates. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now it's a over the halftime break. So, Gas with still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Bradley's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Billups, averaging 6 points per contest. There's a good screen. Billups double team. To the paint. Here's Miracle Man. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 8 points.
It's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the roof.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points. With a chance for another one at the stripe. And getting back to the Celtics and Rondo's injury. A lot of people expected them to start the rebuilding process here in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Celtics lead by 10. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon. Kicks it to Bradley. Back to Rondo. From down in the low post, it goes.
I think Greg Monroe offers a lot for a team. He's a big man who can pass and shoot at a high level. The one thing he doesn't do is really protect the rim. He's not a shot blocker in the traditional sense of the word.
And Green gets it to go.
Still the one to lead this team into a new era.
They all rave about his work ethic. Thank you so much, Miracle Man. They'd love to get more of those. The easiest 2 points boxing.
A team that came almost completely off the pace this season. Nobody saw them being in the position they're in. And I'll tell you what, the longer we wait for the bottom to drop out, the more unlikely it gets. I think we've reached the stage where we can officially say they're for real.
And he trims the lead with single digits.
Over the first half, still bageled in the second.
And he banks in the layup. 23 points for Miracle Man Rondo. Outside Rondo. Taken away. Rondo against Stuckey. Pass to Miracle Man. That drops. And now just a 2-point ball. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. He's got the ball. Good. Oh, it's a 6-point Celtic lead. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. It was a solid win. That sounds like a pretty good plan, I'd say. It's certainly worked for him before. It's an Eastern Conference matchup as the Charlotte Bobcats come into town in this one. There's no better time of year than the holidays.
They'll tell you that they thought they were going to be good from day one. The Bobcats, one of the worst teams in the league over the last couple of seasons, actually had the worst winning percentage ever back in 11-12.
6 to shoot. Kicks it to Jefferson. Backs her down. And he gets it back. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot.
If the high end isn't interested, you can bet these guys are. Two teams trying to build themselves.
回ります。
Veteran thinks in other ways if you're not making plays. It's a great one. More pressure on that Achilles. But even though he moved okay, his numbers are down. And you have to wonder how many more years he has left.
And that one's good. And the Bobcats lead.
He's ready to put this quarter behind him and quickly.
Smith kicks to Stuckey. That's the Miracle Man. Jefferson on him. Here's Miracle Man. Shot's good. Miracle Man's got 8 points. No good on that last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. Bobcats out in front, up by 9. And by 10. And Clark, you mentioned where Al Jefferson is improved. Borderline All-Stars. You wonder if Stevie is going to get to the next level. Well, I think it's Drew Henderson. He passes to Walker. Second chance effort. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And something else he has is an array of moves in the paint. You can make a training video for young players to figure out how to play down low in terms of how he gets it done inside.
Zeller, who's checked in for Al Jefferson. The Pistons have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Well, we got to give this club some credit because for the season they're shooting 82% as a team.
And you know, I really think the hard work they put in the offseason so far this year is really making a big difference. I mean, they've made a huge improvement in their shooting at the line.
Smith drives in low to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Detroit. So they take the lead. And 13 points for Miracle.
To have in your bag, and they've had it going today.
Yeah, but look down at the other end of the court. The same has not held true.
They love to get one of those, the easiest 2-point spots. Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at it.
And this is where you just start picking apart the defense, and now you take their confidence away. You can really take control of this game.
There's a good screen. Stuckey into the lane. Smith kicks to Stuckey. Jennings. Back to Stuckey. To tie it up. That ball. Jennings is good. The dish to Jefferson. And it's rejected.
Let it fly, let it fly.
They set the pick. Monroe with a screen on kick. Miracle man.
I give him a lot of credit. They didn't quit.
Walker goes in.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle of this game, Clark.
I think.
Shot is blocked. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. And Walker gets to Jefferson. They find Jerry on the way. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
That is. Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Miracle man. And that's how you exploit a gap in the deal.
Yes, sir.
And the Bobcats with the neutral bit. Rambo, who's checked in for Jefferson.
Not sure you even realized it, but tonight's game marked your first career triple-double. How did you feel out there tonight?
この2ヶ月で光を随分浴びたからね。幹枝葉っぱすべてダブルになったことは嬉しいね。
Rockets are out of Houston and into an interconference game. Well, the holidays always bring us some incredible NBA action. That's certainly what we have in store for us today. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan with partners Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams.
Typically, he's good on those inside.
Down low, here's Miracle Man. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey. Gets leading by 4. Some firepower, Clark and Steve, from this offense.
Yeah, Kevin, how about the air of confidence? I mean, it really looks like they're finding pretty high percentage shots almost every possession. Tell you what, you got to give the Houston Rockets a lot of credit, guys. After losing your franchise players to injury and age back in order, they got one.
Tome gives him a lead pass. And the shot's good from Miracle Man. Miracle Man's got 10. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Hamilton kicks to Beverly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Beverly's got himself going there. As you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons.
Guys, they're really passing the ball well here in the first half. The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Miracle Man, Jennings. Rodney Stuckey on the wing. Smith outside. He dishes it to Jennings. Pass to Tome. Second shot. The shot's good for Miracle Man. Miracle Man's got 6 points. Here's Smith. The shot misses. And the first half ends in a close one. The Pistons lead by 2. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Terrence Jones is down low with Howard. And Jones sets the pick for Harden. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
The drive by Smith. And he goes in for the dunk. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Miracle Man. The basket good off the assist from Billups. 30 points. And thanks for joining. Drives inside. Right through the knee for the layup.
Well, he's very strong inside. Have any effort, any purpose.
And it's really cost him. I mean, the last 5 baskets at that end have been on very easy looks.
Just you make him earn it, and by the end of the season, he can be a very effective player. I think plenty of the Rockets players proved that last season.
That's good. And that's 20 points for Dwight Howard.
I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Smith with it, and it's Howard. Outside Jennings. There's the pick. He's looking for Monroe and finds him. Another shot. The shot's good from Miracle Man. Harden against Stuckey. It's Harden with the drive. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stuckey passes to Smith. Nails it.
What a basket at the perfect time. And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. Well, they don't.
Time changes, new faces, old best friends, new strangers, new watch just to keep up with the paces, new game plan off the new places. I got a feeling I could win this race. I found my pace. The only thing that you could do for me is please stay about my way. Don't come around my way unless you got something to pay. I'm trying to find a place where I can free my mind. Ain't no need for crying.
We've got NBA basketball in store for you here at Quicken Loans Arena in downtown Cleveland, Ohio. It's the home of the Cavs, live on 2K Sports. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. And do we have a present for you today? For Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Welcome.
Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw back and forth. This has been unbelievable.
Stuckey against Bang. Jennings kicks to Stuckey. It's back to Jennings. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And the lead be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
At times for teams on a road trip heading into Cleveland was a bit of a pit stop. Just a break to catch their breath as Cavaliers were just not an intimidating team to play in this building.
No, not at all. In fact, they only amassed 14 home runs, which was
would throw him off stride by playing physically with him because he relishes it.
Detroit making a switch. Caldwell Pope check inside Phillips.
maintain flexibility just in case.
Pistons leading by 15. To the middle. Here's Miracle Man. And down it goes.
Good shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Mark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Gotta play hard, guys.
Up off the screen. And he comes off the screen and schemes it through.
It's going to be a happy playing right out here.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And this one was such...
Really impressive game from you tonight. It seemed like you could do no wrong. What are your thoughts on the game and how you played?
森に迷い込むと方向が狂うからね。だから目の前で珍しいオウンゴールを見れたんだよ。
Center for an Eastern Conference contest with the Magic in Orlando. Well, the holidays always bring us some incredible NBA action. That's certainly what we have in store for us today. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan with partners Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. The starting fives for our game. Here are two by the Magic. It's Jennings with the drive. Gets the bucket. Jennings has got 9. He lofts it up.
The lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
Beautiful connection on that play.
Harris with it. Now Smith defending. Nelson kicks to Maxio. 6 on the shot clock. Harris dishes to Nelson. Shoots a fader. Yeah! It's rebounded by Miracle Man. Miracle Man's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Maxio and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Little margin for the Pistons here, guys.
And I thought the key to that first quarter, guys, was the turnovers they faced with that aggressive defense.
Well,
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's Detroit just dominating this one. And pass to Oladipo. He kicks to Nelson. And blocked. Here's Nicholson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And check Mir Nelson as he bounced back in a big way. You know, he got his scoring up and was acting as a playmaker at a much higher level than what we were accustomed to seeing from him.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys.
Surprised to see him richly rewarded with his new contract this season.
And of course, with his great passing, he can punish teams who might double team. Good stuff.
2012 draft by the Sixers, but went to Orlando in the Dwight Howard trade.
Oh, how about that basketball, man? Wow. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody gets a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for every palms away ever since.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they double up Bynum. Singler. Miracle Man, the pass to Bynum. They set the pick. Here's Miracle Man, defended by Moore. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly. Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
And the second free throw, good. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Moore gets the screen from Harkless. Now here's Lamb. Can't get it to fall. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. How much to be critical of with this ring, Clark?
Not at all.
All systems go. The Wizards are primed and ready to play. It's the home of the Wizards here in Washington, D.C. as 2K Sports brings you today's action live from the Verizon Center. There's no better time of year than the holidays for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. Breaking down the game, let's now take a look here at Miracle Man.
Well, he brings a much-needed toughness, both inside and also setting screens. And that's something he does that frees his teammates up for open jump shots.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the board every single night.
The Wizards try to take advantage of their home court in this one before leaving Washington. They've been playing very well lately. It's been 4 wins for them in their last 5 games.
This is an incredible atmosphere in this building. Their winning streak has continued to grow, as it has their fans excited well. I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Smith, the pass to Miracle Man. Covered by Wall. Here's Miracle Man. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively, they look great.
Over 3.5 minutes in. When you start out like the Wizards did last year, it's easy to get down on yourself and give up on the season. You know what, Steve? They showed a lot of fight and never bowed their head.
And to up the energy level of the team. I thought last season he might step into a bigger role in the rotation, but actually saw his minutes decline from his second year in the league.
Bynum, the pass to Miracle Man. Good! Miracle Man's got 17 now. He kicks it to Seraphin. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. John Smith on top.
And to run up that kind of a block total from the small forward position says all you need to know about his athleticism. He plays 2 inches taller than his height position.
He does spend a lot of time in the air, that's a fact, but he's also very good at not.
Jennings has got 4 assists now tonight. Ball against Jennings. good. Wall's got 13.
He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Miller dishes to Webster. Pass to Gortat. Backs in. Here's Gooden. And it's good. But hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
A very important call here to make. It hopefully is pretty clear cut here.
And now it's a 3-point Detroit lead. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
Yeah, find some, you're right. Wall attacking. Pocket 6. Steal. There's the steal. He's guarded by Jenkins. Knocked away. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Smith. And it's Josh Smith with the finish.
And this sort of all plan and stick to it for very long. They've been all over the place in terms of their identity.
Man, I'd put that on the coaching staff more than anyone else. Clark. A coherent strategy has to be in place, or it's impossible to climb up the standings.
Bynum tries in. Nice ball movement by Detroit. There's the pick. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
You know, I gotta say, Clark, we've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Miller. Another steal. Here's the screen. Jennings kicks to Smith. Passes it to Miracle Man. Smith with a screen on Gortat. Pocket 6. Jennings passes to Miracle Man. Hits the bucket. Miracle Man's got 15 points in just this sort of play.
And that's what it takes to be a great
Jennings with the ball. Now field defending. Here's Miracle Man. And the bucket counts. And he's on his way to the free throw line. Trying to make it a 3-point play.
He's performing at such a high level. That's why they're in the lead right now.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never...
How does it feel to be on the winning end of a second straight laugher? You guys were unstoppable out there tonight.
その昔俺とゴルドーとクラッコで旅をしたんだ。俺は船を作りゴルドーはそれを漕ぎクラッコは素早かった。俺たちは激しく荒れる大
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Monroe kicks to Smith. Stuckey outside. Passes to Miracle Man. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey.
Ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Smith dishes to Stuckey.
前半終わって、波のセンターより低い成績だったただの葉っぱ青玉か。なんということでしょう。たった1クォーターで、一流のセンターである成績になったではありませんか。木造住宅ならではのいい香りがするリビングは、葉の間から光が入り、夏も冬も快適に過ごせます。水回りも一箇所に集め、お風呂場も広々、快適な空間となっています。縁側がついた和室は、庭にそびえ立つ青ダモの木を、優雅に鑑賞することができます。匠の技と知恵が遺憾なく発揮された、最高の映画完成しました。
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Sunday's Park, everything goes well.
Word has just come down from the league that you have been awarded the Player of the Month award. Does something like this create any sort of momentum that will help the team as a whole?
加速も何も常に最高速だ。瞬間移動もできるようになったし、何も怖いものはないよ。
Motor action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Here's Jennings. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Miracle Man, he's in at center. Jennings out there with Rodney Stuckey. Then it's Kyle Singer. And it's Smith in at the power forward position. Here's Miracle Man. And the layup's good off the glass. Miracle Man on the miss one.
Really quite surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard said.
Yeah, it's not typical. I mean, they have been really dominant on the buckets of it.
The drive by Smith. Stuckey outside. Pass to Miracle Man. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
He dishes it to Smith. He beats the stop line. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got... So it's New York picking up the win. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down...
Here's Miracle Man. The full court prayer.
You totaled 17 rebounds. Really impressive all-around work on the glass. You had to feel like every missed shot was yours for the taking after a game like that. Any comments on your performance?
俺のものは俺のもの。お前のものも俺のもの。外れてなくても全部俺が持っていくよ。
ended up with 11 rebounds. Obviously, you were a key part of the effort on the glass with that contribution. Any comments on that?
リバウンドだけじゃなく全てにおいて俺が鍵だったんだ。あなたは目が疲れてよく見えていなかったね。俺の葉っぱを見れば癒されるよ。最近このチームを強化するための手段をいろいろ考えている。これまでの対戦相手を見てきて、このチームの勝利に大きく貢献できるであろう選手を何人か提案したいんだ。興味はあるかい
？Yeah, let's hear them. I've really grown to respect your opinion, so some first-hand recommendations would be great. Why don't you go ahead and give me the names of up to 5 players you'd like me to trade for? Okay, sounds good. I'll start reaching out to the various GMs and see if any are interested in making something happen. I just need you to understand that we're going to need to trade some assets to get one of these guys. Hopefully, I can make something happen here.
Stalemate, and we'll see now how these two teams in these few minutes of basketball pan out. All queued up and ready to go to overtime basketballs. He passes to Miracle Man. In low to Monroe. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Ball against Phillips. Ball passes to Beal. Pocket 6. Repeats it to Seraphin. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
It's enough room to get that shot off.
It's Wall with the drop. Here's Seraphin. Phillips kicks to Stuckey. Back to Phillips. Porter with the steal. Here's Wall.
Boy, their defense making it. That's right. Nothing coming out of these fans now.
Here's Wall. Clark, they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them going
know how you guys lost the game tonight with the way your shots were falling. I was surprised the team didn't ride you a little bit more in the second half. Any idea why that didn't happen?
いやーコーチが横にいるからそんなこと話せないよ。ただ一つ言えることは俺が風景に溶け込みすぎたことだよ。
Off the jump.
Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no question, the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That was a critical trip to the strike. They have a 2-possession lead now.
Harris dishes to Ellis. Big shot by Stuck. And now we've got the intentional foul. Connected the first one to drop the top on the wrist. So he comes up empty, missing both. Now Ellis shoots the three, connects from downtown.
They are killing him with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
And now they decide with foul intentional. That's the first, and that puts it a 3-point lead. So against them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
And you got to think those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
Here you go with another Player of the Month award to add to your collection. You gotta be getting tired of winning these things at this point.
俺はコレクションが大好きなんだ。匠の作った家に飾ることで、また一つ見どころが増えるよ。
With the ball. Now defended by Anderson. Jennings passes to Stuckey. Stuckey right side.皆さん、こんにちは。ゆっくりしていってね。